Safe zone exited. Warning, safe zone exited. Landing gear engaged. Landing complete. Shields disabled. All systems disabled.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. So, in Conan, I'm in the middle of build base and a lot of resource grind, which is not all that interesting, even with me, who dies regularly. So, I figured we'd jump back into Star Citizen, which, funny enough, I haven't touched since the last time we played on stream, which is where I ended up in prison for like 20 hours or whatever. Yeah, I logged in and I was still in prison. But there's been an update to the game. I'm hoping it's gonna run smoother. And yeah, let's just kind of get to that grind and figure things out. But welcome in, everyone. I'm also going to be snacking on some beef jerky, so, which has more of a kick than I thought it did with the sweet and hot. How's everyone doing? I see there's a Darkness in chat. I see there's a Viking in chat, even though he's supposed to be working because he ratted himself out with the 265 stream streak with the comment of, why when I'm at work? Because I play what I want when I want, Viking. That's why.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Your job.
Well, within reason. Some games just don't do well for stream. Other games just, don't do well with Twitch. Or YouTube. Something tells me eating this beef jerky is definitely going to help with the staying hydrated. Yes, train. I'm pretty sure the train is the best part of the game. I mean, everyone has a part they enjoy. Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing yet. Ah, there we go. We'll go get an Avenger Titan. I mean, Gladius isn't a bad ship. Redeemer. Yeah, it's Argent. So this is very much a... Oh! Don't mind if I do. Isn't that... I think that's the new one, isn't it? Also, we have to have a look around the Hammerhead. That one's supposed to have gotten its gold standard, so... Not that button, that button. Before I forget again, I'm smart. I remember to do my self-promo stuff in the intro, sometimes. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. There's the flight suit drop, which, funny enough, can I actually finally claim mine yet, or is it still gonna say that my account's not linked? The accounts are linked. Yeah, no, it's still deciding that no, the accounts are not linked. I told you to go to the lobby. More train.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcor Metropolitan Network.
So, this is gonna suck a little, because we still don't really have anything for transport. But we do have things for combat.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now
What, Viking? I'm not awake enough for those kind of jokes. God damn it. Huh. I like how I have a death marker still way the fuck out there. I haven't played in days.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll check that out later. Let's go shoot some shit.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed.
It takes all of us working together to keep our core safe and secure. Be vigilant and remember to every time.
Now there's the fun ship we love. Fortunately, it's not kitted like it was, but this thing will still pack a punch. It will still pack enough of a punch for us to, Was it with the Bounty Hunters Guild? Maybe? Or was it Mercenary was the gauntlet? I can't remember now. Whatever. We'll go with the...
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Stagger fire. There we go. We're all set up and ready to roll.
Launch complete.
I think I forgot to, close the door. It's fine. It feels nice being in a Vanguard again. For those who may not remember, or may not have been around for it before the wipe, this was our go-to fighter.
Thank you for listening to Seabird 1000.
It was basically my daily driver, to be
To support
honest.
our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
I was regularly in my Vanguard unless I was running cargo.
Shields offline.
Okay.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Actually, probably should head back out to Pyro and use this to get more rep with the headhunters. That's what I should actually be doing.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But also, this is a pretty decent fighter, so
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
target acquired. Moving in.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Actually,
Shields offline.
let's keep that on because we're still quite a ways out. And let's drop now. There they are. Take them down. Oh, look, it's a cutter.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Hey, you're supposed to... Ah, it's still a thing. Okay. He's going down. He's yelling timber. Bye.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Just remember, Rex don't crash. I didn't. See, I didn't crash. I'm a good pilot.
Shields offline.
Not comms. Hey, can I see my... There we go. Oh, there is the... Okay, so I did have to do that first to get the combat gauntlets. Combat gauntlet will be good for some cash in the pocket. And unless the recent update fixed it, the higher ones don't spawn the big ships.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, don't say that it's blocked.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Has nothing to do with, you know, the whole planet in front of it.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Just a whole ass planet, you know.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
There we go, that's better.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Is there?
Contact. Missile lock.
Boo boo. He's gonna crash into me, yeah, Jesus.
Shields under fire. Missile lock.
Oh, 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 oh. Did he just phase through?
Missile lock.
I think he just went through the asteroid.
Kill.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Yeah, but I'm a bigger ship, Nolan. So he'll crash into me and then, you know, destroy himself and I'll be fine.
Shields under fire.
Hi!
Alright then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing real
We're good!
aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even.
Clothesline!
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
I mean, Nolan, you want to go do some headhunter stuff?
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
It got a 6 gig update yesterday, so... And I haven't played since, like, Monday.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
So...
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact.
I feel like some systems might be damaged and in need of repair.
Shields under fire.
No, not that screen. Oh yeah, well, you know. You in need of repair. Okay, let's fix those up, shall we? Why did we decide to go rapid fire with the deadbolt? I do not know.
Shields under fire.
what was that, Monday or Tuesday? That I was saying, like, that I was cutting the grass and it was like 30 out over here. Like, but remember, global warming is fake news. Stupid little fucking Mustangs. Die! They definitely do have me on the maneuverability aspect, so... Same with the stupid little arrow. Thing is, they do not have tolerance to deal with the attacks.
Shields under fire.
Is it just me, or do they have this little shit kitted to electrical damage?
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned.
Yeah, I forget what the
And I'll see you when you're ready.
weapon type is called. So I take it darkness is also melting. And therefore does not want to talk about it. Actually, if Nolan is on the way to go do headhunter stuff. I might as well start heading to Pyro.
Shields offline.
Hey look, the Moby Glass stopped working again. It's too hot here to have maybe. Fine. Plus 6 gig update takes a bit. You were the one bragging about how fast your internet speeds were now that you guys fixed your cable. The 6 gigabits should be like 6 seconds, right?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
See, Nolan, you should have ran your room first to use it as the refreshing yourself for making the cable. Then you would have been the first one with the speeds. Because that's what I would have done. I'm not gonna lie.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
I do not control where the cables run in the house, or I would have. Fair.
Now that you're in position, we can start shifts. Stand by.
That's probably also why they didn't run your room first, to be honest. Wait. Would you not need to make them specified lengths for specified rooms?
Contact. Ready.
Because if you're making them yourself, you'd want to have
Contact.
relatively the ideal length. To have them go to where they needed to go with very little excess.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Woohoo!
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Contact.
Okay.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done.
I was thinking more in the lines of like you pull out, like, 25 meter snippet, put the ends on, take it to, like, run it to the X room. But yeah, I guess run it off the spool works as well.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact. Missile lock. Kill.
These are gonna be three very speedy motherfuckers. We're not even gonna waste the dead shot ammo.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
So that's 4 done. Might have to go get closer to the planet. Yay, old buildings, right, Nolan? Slowly killing ya.
Shields offline.
Okay, yes, that is where I want to go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yes, but that's it. It just has to be old enough to have something like asbestos in its building. Hey, there we go. There's number 5. Yeah. That one would work nicely too.
Quantum travel initiated.
I think the
Quantum travel complete.
I want to say
Shields online.
it's more of them going for a more kind of permanent setup over at Nolan's place. But I could be very mistaken. It could very much be the fact that they're doing the same thing of just pulling the old cord through to bring the new one. Surprisingly, you know, never been
Looks like you got inbound.
into that
Weapons free.
deep of a conversation about it. Nor been to the UK to see it.
Missile lock.
I think Nolan's parents, because, you know, he still lives at home, would be a little what the fuck of, oh, by the way, I have a friend from the internet coming over. There's... I just keep shooting down the center there, right? I'll hit the pilot in the back of the head, right? That's how that works?
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Contact.
I think I broke something. I see what people were saying about they broke the gauntlets with 4.8. I would hate to be that pilot right now.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Have a well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
I mean, true enough. Mind you, at the same time, too, it's one of those things where me and Nolan have kind of been gaming like on and off for like what were we figuring last night with LFP?
Quantum travel.
That's almost been like 10 years for like the main group of LFP.
Shields online.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Contact. Ready up.
Contact.
Oh, hey, this one woke up. This was actually putting up a fight.
Shields under fire.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the firepower without the deadbolt.
Shields under fire.
Out of missiles, out of deadbolt ammo. Only got the nose lasers.
Shields under fire.
Why did you figure we needed to shoot those rounds, Chip? Because we did not.
Shields under fire.
Come on. Just fall apart already. Let's go. think he's trying to scrape me off with that asteroid. Which is funny because you kind of expect that more from a player than an NPC.
Congrats on completing
There we
the
go.
course. Good luck the rest of the other pilots out there. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Hey, look, we're over a mill again. I need to go rearm. Oh, God. Hey, Nolan, remember how you keep saying how you got all this extra income now that you got your ADHD diagnosis? Weren't you wanting to come to Canada? No, that's not the right one. Here's Microtech. Yeah, I'm looking for ArcCorp. Whatever. Maybe jumping out here will work to help fix it.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go. There's ArcCorp.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You know what? It'll work.
Quantum travel initiated.
There's where we actually want to go. So this is going to be easier and quicker to land.
Shields online.
You're a mic check, Darkness. Ah, there's our hair.
Landing gear deployed. Landing go.
Okay.
Engines.
Missiles are back on. Alright, I just fix that as well. Come on, let's go. Chop chop. Okay, that's all that done. Yep, we're showing up good. We're showing up fully loaded. Number 7.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel. 100%.
Fine, I'll use this.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
That woke it up. There's my OM points.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Quantum beacon. Come on. Don't be like this.
Quantum travel initiated.
You were supposed to go to the quantum beacon, not the planet. I was sure I was locking onto the beacon.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields offline. Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields online.
That was weird.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Yep. There we go.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Come on. Fucking lights.
Shields under fire.
Oh, looks like they fixed the hammerhead spawning. Okay. I mean, that doesn't surprise me that they got on top of that real quick.
Shields under fire.
Whee! I think the hammerhead caught up.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like South of Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Thank you for listening to Siebert1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an
Shields
eBay
under
store.
fire.
Search Siebert Music Library Inc.
And the missile completely missed.
Kill. Missile lock. Shields under fire.
Let's go! I just played chicken with a hammerhead, okay?
Shield down.
I don't even think I can crack this thing's shields.
Danger. Engines overheating. Shields under fire.
Yay!
Engines offline. Engines destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed. Engines destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed.
I might have booped the hammerhead. This is fine.
Medic! Engines out. Shields offline. Shields online. Contact.
See, we're fine. No, we don't need a space Uber.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Why are you backing away? Also, why does my point of view feel so weird? Feels like I'm looking above what I should be. Is it really going to just... I'm curious if they fixed the maintenance terminal on this thing. Or sorry, the engineering terminal. Nope. Well, we're a firework.
Self-destruct initiated.
Love this jam. Sound of death. Gotta love that drop. Let the bomb drop. Told you to keep your hands and feet inside the ship at all time. You know what? I actually might go and try some of the other ships out. Hey, Darkness, we get to ride the train again.
To let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
I need to know if something is wrong with me. I regened about 6 months ago. Fine, but all this talk about immigrating is not. Sorry.
There's nothing I can. You know, you're not the most important person in the room.
Yay, train rides! Oh. Okay. She's still chunky in Area 18.
City flight past.
I think this will take us to the hall.
Now arriving.
Nope, we want the next stop. Train ride, monorail. Try not to crash, Rex. Me. This is a thing that really sucks. It feels like no matter what, I'm always facing the wrong way. Like, yeah, once again, we have to turn around.
Now arriving.
Just the fence car's gonna be back on this side. That looks like the struck armor. Oh no, it's more red than it is pink. Never mind. Okay, I need something that can take out a hammerhead. With one man. So, you know, not a monstrous ask, right? I could go to sleep. God. I have that moment where it's like, bleh. Okay, so we're at the tail end of this. I think? Yeah, because that's the 22nd. That should be starting sometime soon. I mean, that's a pretty nasty little fighter, the Gladius. I'm pretty sure the Redeemer needs multiple people. I'm sure technically both you guys do, but we're still gonna grab you. Don't really know what the difference is between the two, but sure. That's the stealth bomber. Stealth fighter, heavy fighter. Heavy fighter slash bomber. Drop ship. fighter. Okay. I didn't do nothing. This is like the ship everyone is excited to actually see finally come out. Because it's essentially a flying hangar. Like, it's gonna be the ship. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 10 grand swipe. I honestly wouldn't be. I say go to the lobby. No! Fucker.
Tram now approaching. City flight pass will be courteous to your fellow passengers. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Taking this journey together. Now arriving.
Okay, this is... Yep, this is the spaceport.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in ArcCorp.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Okay,
Retrieval System.
so... Yeah, let's go with that one
Vehicle
first.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place. Visit us again.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Why does this not look very one-manned? This looks like the opposite of a one-man ship. Do we have any guns in our control?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm gonna say no. Well, that starts great. That ship's not going to do us any good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't know what the difference is between the variants, but hey.
Your vehicle has base visitors again.
We'll go with it. Yeah, see, this is nice. Maybe would end up with a second person. No, I think this is just a one-seater. Okay.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
I wonder if they actually have that thing fully manned.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields. Shields online. Quantum travel complete. Shields offline.
Apparently I confused it because I went, in and out of quantum too fast.
Quantum travel.
What happened to Nolan? He melted. It was too hot and Nolan melted. That's what happened to Nolan Darkness.
Quantum travel complete.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy, listening to Seaberg1000.com.
Yes, totally.
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online. Missile locked.
Did you see the forecast for next week? Darkness, have we got to the age of where we're just, our topics of conversation are just like, how's the weather? Okay. We do have maneuverability on our side, I think. Assuming I don't get myself fucking blacked out. Jesus Lord.
Shields under fire. Shield down.
Are they even still trying for that bullshittery? Taking Greenland?
Shields under fire.
I don't think I can crack this thing's shields. But, like, that's it. I feel like things coming out of the U.S. It's like, that was so 3 weeks ago. It's no longer a thing. Good lord, the frame rate and loading in it. Area 18. She get chunky.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
You hear about the latest Bandura raid? I try not to let it get me. Sometimes I just can't help thinking, what if that tech
You're done. Get out of here.
Blech. The frame rates be having issues. I want the purple line, which means I want this side. I think if I'm reading that right. it's so confusing because they're like, hey, we got defense con this way for both lines, but as much as both lines do lead to defense con, one stops before that.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
I think I'm on the blue side, whatever. I think we're on the wrong side, whatever. We're going on an adventure.
Now arriving. With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcot, City Flight is business travel made simple. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Hey, it's a shock. I might have been distracted and not seeing where I was there. It's fine. Everyone prefers the train ride anyways.
Now arriving.
Nope. But, Shock, would you like to fire a spinal laser at a hammerhead?
Hello, and welcome to Viking Spaceport, servicing the greater area
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because that's probably going to be our only way to get through for this combat trial.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit as a colony.
No, darkness. We're not going to have two people stranded in space. I clicked the Gladius. Did it really decide to give me the Nomad? I was gonna say.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yes, but it may be too late. What do you mean? I just freshly rented mine. I have a full 2 days. Oh, you're taking Nolan too, so it'll be 3. Nolan doesn't want to melt more than Nolan's already melting in the UK. I was just saying, I really don't see much of a difference here, but yeah, that's a live ammo weapon. Huh?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, I didn't need to take that pip out. Okay.
Holy shit. Sorry.
My Nomad just showed up all of a sudden?
I clicked on the thing and I was prepared to respond to the last thing you said in the stream, and all of a sudden the noise of your voice was about 3 million decibels higher than it was supposed to be.
Ah!
To answer your question, the reason why I said it may be too late is because I thought that the rentals had run out. I did not realize that you had recently rented it, because I had rented it on the day that it started, and those rentals did run out.
Yeah, I was still in prison because I haven't been on Star Citizen since.
Yeah.
So first thing I did, I went over to Area 18, rented a few things.
Nice, nice. Yeah, the Tiburon is really fun to fly.
I mean, it's just a hammerhead with a spinal laser.
It's... You underestimate how fun the spinal laser is.
Why did you get to shoot it?
Oh, I was running the Tiburon solo, my friends.
Can you fire it solo?
Oh yeah, it's the pilot controls the spinal laser.
Okay.
They kind of.
I thought that
so
was going to
there
be non-pilot. Because
they kind of assumed it as well, but it does make sense because there is no control over the aiming of the spinal laser. It is literally attached to the ship.
Yes, but with the hammerhead, the only thing the pilot has is missiles.
Missiles. Yeah. No, you're right, but that's... Which is part of the reason why I like the Tiburon, because it changes the one thing about the hammerhead I didn't like. It's a friggin' big laser. Yeah, it is not meant to fight small fighters, but you can.
Oh, yeah, you 100% can, because the ball turrets can just go burr.
Do you want to come pick me up at Grimhex?
Why do I need to come pick you up at Grimhex?
because that's where I am.
And you say I get you in trouble.
Look, I'm not breaking the law.
You're
I
at
was
Grimhags.
transporting already stolen goods to the people who already stole.
Uh-huh.
Let's just say I found a Vaughn mission that pays well. It does require me to get shot at every single time, which is not fun.
Did you, join my party?
I've not gotten an invite yet.
I already... Star Citizen.
I think it's literally just you, because we have this problem with no one else. It's just you whenever you send party invites that just don't show up.
Star Citizen's just like, yeah, he's a solo player.
No reason to invite him. He never plays with people anyways.
He's a solo.
Alright, we'll do it the other way around. Probably have better combat missions for this anyways. Unless you want me to do the Vaughn stuff.
So right now I'm doing the combat training number 7, just because I was like,
you're wanting to run number 8.
well, so I wanted to see if they were still broken after the patch. Before the patch, the Hammerhead and the other ship, like the 2 big ships, weren't spawning. So 7 and 8 were.
Oh, the Hammerhead and the Polaris. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you were sitting there doing them without the big ship showing up.
So for 7, Hammerhead does not show up. A Constellation Andromeda shows up instead. And it's consistent. So I think they changed that. For number 8, the Polaris does show up. I can't confirm that. However,
this was
there
also
is
just
a
after
new
4.8 dropped.
Yeah, this is like as of the day before yesterday. However, new issue. When me and Queen tried to do number 8, the quantum beacon for it is like in the middle of nowhere, like Kajillion GM outside of the system. And if you try to go to it, it sends you in some weird random direction. Hey Viking. Hello Darkness. Well, so I don't know if it's always broken, but we tried other missions and they were also doing the same thing. So it might have been that quantum jumping was temporarily broken, but it almost felt like it was a combination of the Tiburon and the missions. But I cannot say for certain. So I see you are currently fighting Hammerhead.
Yeah, I wanted to, take a shot at it. Viking, get back to work.
I did finally get my Hermes. Like 2 extra days of work, but it did happen.
Firing a little.
Oh, the Redeemer? I think I have the Redeemer anymore. He's been on... Rex has been on that. So, Rev...
You realize I've played this game for many fucking years. Heck, I could have rented one already.
Now, the Tiburon... I don't remember... Viking, did I take you on the Tiburon? Because that one he has not been on, but he is...
I mean, it's a it's a hammerhead refitted. Like, let's not sugarcoat it.
It's cool, okay? Don't act like it's not cool.
Oh yeah, I'm more thinking in the sense, like I'm more saying in the sense of like any ship that's refitted to do different things. Like you can very much see, and the layout is very much the same as the ship it's based off. Like, so like you've been on one variant, you've been on them all.
Now I will say they did so they did give the, I don't know if you saw, they did give the Hammerhead its gold standard pass, like for real.
Actually, I was even saying that when I rented the Hammerhead. I was like, we got to check this out because with 4.8, it's supposed to have its gold standard.
Yeah, they did a good job. There were one or two things I was hoping that they would have tweaked a little bit more, but it's all up to snuff now.
I was just saying, they were going through fine-tooth comb on the whole thing, so... Does Viking's folding chair still fold you in half?
Don't know. I did not know about Viking's folding chair.
Do you not remember when I had the Hammerhead, how Viking was fucking around with like, where the fuck is Viking? And go in the one room and he's just folded in half, stuck in the chair?
Was that Viking or me? Because I got stuck in the Hammerhead's captain's chair at one point.
I think it was more Viking.
No. I do not know.
Hey, Tall!
I did not sit in the captain's chair, so if that was the one, then...
We were munching on beef jerky at the beginning of the stream. Store-bought, because I don't have the stuff to make my own.
Tall man, I hope you're planning on sharing if you're going to announce that you're working 6 briskets.
It's for customers. Get out your wallet, Chuck. Come on. Pay up.
I ain't got money.
You want Tall's meat, you gotta pay for it.
I was gonna make a joke about it smelling good and women and meat, but you know what? They're already sold. Well, yeah, if it's for customers, freshly smoked briskets goes so fast. If they weren't already pre-sold.
I was gonna say, I don't think they're shocked that Tall fires it up until it's like you show up, place the order, pay.
Six is just about enough for me. I agree, Darkness.
Hope that Tall stupid roommates don't decide to turn off the smoker and ruin like $1,000 worth of meat.
Bro, if I was cooking 6 briskets, like smoking them like full on, and someone ruined that out of just sheer incompetence, I would actually murder someone.
Oh, no, it's not sheer incompetence. If I remember correctly, Tall, you were saying they were vegan.
Oh, that would be, yes, that would definitely be murder.
And it wasn't the first time either. I was about to shoot a player.
Yeah. It's like, forget about saving the cows. You're gonna have to save yourself, my friend. I respect people's choices when they are choices for themselves, but when you force those choices on me, nah.
Not only that, but I'm sorry. When you do stuff like that, you're actually worse. Because now not only did the animal get slaughtered to be turned into food for people that you disagree with, you have now just turned that food into something that is no longer eatable, therefore its whole purpose in life was lost.
Yeah, that's what separate from my agreement or disagreement with vegans, because I mean that's just a whole opinion thing. I do roll my eyes when someone is like, "Oh, I won't eat that meat because it was from a cow or from an animal or whatever," and it's like, my dude, I cooked this meat. It's dead. Whether you eat it or not, it's getting eaten. Like, there is no moral grandstanding here. You're just choosing not to eat it, which is fine if you're just like, I just won't eat any of that meat. But it's like, you're not saving anything by doing that. That's where I kind of I have to roll my eyes.
Yeah. But
I'm more of a ribs person. Fair. I'm partial to pulled pork over ribs, but I will eat both. I will not be like, nah, I want this one today. It's like, whatever you offer me, I will take.
Whatever's on the plate.
Yeah. Ladies, take me. Rock is not hard to please. You give him meat, he will love you forever.
Well,
do not take that out of context, Rex.
Depending
I swear
on
to
where
God.
you go looking, they could have some meat for you.
Stop it!
I mean, Chuck, you set it up.
You knew exactly what I meant. It was perfectly innocent, and you decided to make it not.
What do you mean there's a queue?
Which hangar are you at?
Okay, that must... Okay, it does charge. I was gonna say, don't tell me the fucking laser has an ammo count.
It does. It does.
You can only shoot it so many times? Really?
So, the way it works is that there is an ammo count and a recharge count, and then there's also a third broken ammo count. So the 800 should not show up. I don't know what that is about. I believe at one point they probably intended for it to have so many charges. But in practice it has 240 ammo that it runs through. Stop with the meat chucks, Rex and Marty, and your auto mods bad bugs. In the recharge rate does not seem to be affected by how much power you put into the guns. Now, if you drop it below 3 pips, it does. It doesn't recharge to 240, but it doesn't seem to change the speed at which it recharges. Rex! Okay.
It's fine, don't worry.
It's fine, he says.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library Inc.
You just gotta be clever about it, Darkness, that's all. Not only that, let's face it here, we do let a lot of shit go because we take it as the joke that it's intended as.
I remember the Rex After Dark dream. You didn't hear all my laughing during that, but I could hear about half of what you said, and I could hear everything that Queen said, and
You probably didn't even have chat up to see what chat was
No.
saying.
She was reading. She would read the highlights for me.
Yeah, like, it was a whole thing.
Yeah. Is that Fine Rex or Rex Fine? I'm sleeping on the couch.
Time to go pick up Shock.
Chat, do you think he'll notice?
Oh, look, Star Citizen chat's lit up. Oh, what do you know? It's from Shock.
Oh, that was from earlier. That's not what I meant. Definitely not. I think you're right, Tall. That's the 3i fine. It's fine.
I see Shock has also requested pickup and then decided that he is traveling himself.
Oh yeah. See, chat, he didn't notice, but he did notice afterwards, so he gets partial points.
I was just like, when I hit Quantum, you and the planet were still over top of each other. It wasn't until I got close enough where you guys separated.
Well, but I was waiting for you to notice the fact that we were approaching each other at an extremely rapid rate. Hang on, stay still. I'll quantum to you.
So I should turn off the cruise.
Probably, yes. It was me sitting in the chair inside the captain's office where my character did a full 180 angle when I sat down. Okay, so we both got glitched in that same chair at different points. Gotcha. That or I got glitched in the captain's chair on a different ship. I'm trying to remember. I was pretty sure it was the Hammerhead. So that chair has had 2 victims, is what I'm hearing.
That chairs probably have loads of victims. What do you mean?
Yeah, but those victims don't matter.
Wow.
Don't take that out of context, Twitch.
Ah, it's a click and hold.
Oh, hey now. Yes, it did. Please don't. And yes, it can.
Firing thy lasers.
I probably could have gotten a little bit closer, but I know how Rex is with distances.
Yes, Tall. Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control is tonight.
Aw, we don't have a Star Citizen double stream? My curiosity leads me to want to see if I can get, like, insta-ganked by the laser, but the fact that we're in the middle of space and I don't want to have to fly back out here leads me to not want to try.
And in all honesty, with the way that Star Citizen has been lately, there's a reason I've kind of been like, eh.
Yeah, the not planning the streams, but just doing them is... Rex, can you fire the laser real quick? I'm curious about... No, don't move! Oh. Just about killed me. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yes, they did fully animate. Nice. You're gonna get a crime stat from that.
Only if you, like, you know, reported it.
So there's actually, I don't know if you noticed, but there is a new setting in the game that unless you turn it off, if the crime stat is not reported or declined, it auto-reports.
Oh, really?
Yes, and I left that on because I literally complained about that specific issue where people were getting away with blowing up your ship because you would die and you couldn't report them because the respawn would take too long. So if you blow up my ship, it does auto-report you.
Okay. There we go.
If it gave me the choice, I wouldn't, but you're running like a 50-50 chance there.
I'll leave your ship alone now. It's perfectly ready to fly off.
Did you cut off the engines?
Which, in my opinion, would be even worse than someone blowing up the ship because they literally just left you alive, fucking stranded.
True. I know why the audio is so... Alright, I need to adjust some levels here.
Do you? Do you really?
I do. Also, you look like a gremlin from this point of view. Let me take a screenshot. Or the closest I can get to it from Star Citizen because they're dumb. Your, like, neck is non-existent. Okay, Discord, can you display your UI any worse than that, please? I'd really like to see if you could. You're really gonna force that bar on me. Okay, alright. 1 second.
No. Now that the community server for Conan is up, I've been very much playing that. Because, in a lot of ways, Enhanced Edition is very nice.
Alright, are you wanting to fly?
Oh, yes. I figured the laser was fired by another thing. That's why I was like, okay, you want to fire the laser?
You like my outfit?
Why does that kind of look like the one that they're offering in the Twitch drops?
Because it literally is the exact same outfit, just different colors.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did you get yours to actually work? I've got mine claimed, but it still refuses to connect.
You like my feet? I have developed an ability that allows me to control ships with the Force, so I have chopped off my hands and feet.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess I better actually get on the gun. I non-jokingly kind of like not having hands. It is less distracting when you're flying. It's obviously a glitch, and they do definitely need to fix it, especially because the backpack is super broken too. But
now, as you can tell, I've actually been doing some damage to this. I still have missiles galore on this thing. Okay.
Oh, did you leave and come back? I didn't realize that.
Oh, I've died like
finished one
4 or 5 times on the
So
Hammerhead.
is this... Oh, this is number 7. So you got the Hammerhead to spawn.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's what I mean. I was going down the line because I heard of that the Hammerhead and the one after this, the big ships were not spawning. So they were stupid easy money because you'd end up with a couple little fighters and that was it.
Which is weird because yesterday it was spawning the Constellation. So it's weird that today it's spawning the Hammerhead. Although I wonder if it depends on what ship you're in at the time. Surely not. They've never done that before.
I was gonna say, I think I was in the Vanguard when I did this, like started it. So.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I am on your port side upper turrets. I'm kind of tempted to get in the tailgate, but there's not much to do there other than rear defense. But it is very helpful. Yeah, the turrets on this do not have the same range of motion that they do on the
Shields under fire.
Oh, my leg fell asleep.
Why don't you chop that off?
No, just be. Oh.
Shield down.
Also, I have this ship has the glitch where once you do any amount of damage, the red markers stay up forever. So I am unsure when I'm actually hitting and when I am missing. Just be real about that. I'm pretty confident I'm hitting 90% of these shots right now, but I can see one or two flying off. Nice.
Another lesson in the books. Feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Yeah, so the side guns do like 2,000 alpha damage.
When you land them on target.
When you land them, but they have 900. So you know how the M4As used to have like 900 round speed? That's what these have.
Well, let's see if this is still broken.
Shields offline.
I'm gonna say it was skill issues on Shark's part.
Queen was there. She can vouch for me.
Yeah, but Queen's not here. She's gone to her friends for the night. So, skill issue.
You could text her.
Why? She'll be driving.
Oh. She can respond after she finishes driving.
Uh-huh.
How about... I really like this ship. The Hammerhead I was kind of meh on. Like, it was a cool ship, but like not one I was like, I want this ship. But this one, I want this ship.
You just want...
This is
Why is there so many explosions going on? What?
Holy, ooh. Oh, the fuel.
All the fuel tanks just blew up.
Interesting, interesting. I can't wait to fire into a Corsair and just have the whole thing chain react to one shot.
Hostile spotted. Watch your gun.
Contact.
That Queen was so dumb. No, Queen actually likes me. She wouldn't do that, surely. Surely not. Yeah, I'm not getting the hit audio either, which would be a nice backup feature to the visual. Nor do I have a scan of this thing, so I'm just all around not allowed to know. Oh, there goes his wing. Where's that? Is that an arrow? Alright, I'm switching to the back gun to deal with these fighters. Because
Hey, look,
while
showed back up.
if you were sitting completely still, I could hit these fighters, but then we would be getting annihilated. So.
I mean, are they necessarily going to be able to punch through once I take out the big one?
With the changes they made to shields and guns and that, yes. Also, you are already red, my friend. We are about to die.
Shields under fire.
Appears to just be those side guns that are glitched, because I'm actually getting normal damage pips for these.
So after we killed the Corsair, everything kind of came back and working.
Well, I was talking about my damage pips, not the ones that you're seeing.
Shields offline.
Oh boy. Rex.
Doing up the repairs, it's fine.
Rex. It doesn't feel fine.
We have 2 minutes. No, it'll be fine.
It doesn't feel fine, Rex. Make sure you're ready to put power back in everything.
Mm-hmm.
It does not do it automatically. It's my
This
chagrin.
is not the first time I've had the power plants die. I thought we killed the Corsair.
There's like 4. Oh, there's the Polaris. Oh boy. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're done.
No faith.
You're right. No faith. No faith at all.
Engines destroyed.
But now is a good time to get out of your
Did
seat.
something just...
Yes, it just blew off an entire engine pod. I would get out of your seat so you don't get stuck in your seat when you die.
But then I can't turn on the shields in 40 seconds
It's
when the power plants
that-
come back on.
Ship sailed many years ago, my friend.
You would be surprised. I just have to get the nose pointed. 30 seconds.
Remember what I said about 2 people being stranded. Don't worry, Darkness. If we get stranded, I am immediately committing suicide.
15 seconds.
I know better than to let myself get
10
stuck alone in the
seconds.
middle of space with Rex.
5 seconds.
Great friend, terrible survival companion. That was not English.
Shields offline.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I turned on the shields and we blew up. Shock, I told you not to run the gas through the shield generators.
It's the only way to get a good stir fry.
It was quite literally, shields online. Put more power to them. Boom!
Viking, why aren't you here?
Because he's not
helping
working.
us?
He's working.
It's fine. Guaranteed. 10 out of 10 works. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't think we can do that unless we have at least 2 turrets running, because I was not killing stuff fast enough. I am not that great of a turret gunner. Just being real.
So what you're saying is you need to go in on a small fighter to deal with the ads, and I show up with big fucking laser and tell the big ship to fuck off. Got it.
Game, why am I looting myself? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. No.
I also like how my helmet, that's supposed to have a mohawk going on here, still does not have a mohawk.
Oh.
Did you actually put a screenshot? Yeah,
I was gonna say I took a screenshot.
It's not even there for other people. Do you not remember how the skull helmet looked before 4.8?
No, I did. I just believed you. I just didn't doubt when you said it was missing.
What was wrong with your face, dude?
There's a lot of NPCs that have messed up faces in this game.
What time
I will
is
say
the,
they definitely improved the appearance of all the NPCs with the last patch. Like there is a noticeable difference.
Oh, they've made improvements in a lot of cases.
Well, they just
a lot of
made them less ugly.
But at the same time, like, for everything that 4.8 added and they've like improved on, it feels like they also took a massive step back.
Okay, let me know when the tram is here.
It's arriving in 00.00.
Alright.
The arrival timer's once again broken.
I don't want to buy new magazines, so please stop dying.
Then wear armor so you can put it on your chest so you keep them.
I am wearing armor.
Then why? How much ammo are you grabbing?
More than the 2 I'm allowed to carry.
Then that's a you problem. Wear some proper armor.
This is proper armor.
It's a flight suit.
Yeah, it's designed for combat. This is like made for what we're doing. Support unit. It's like almost medical alliance aid. So he's okay. He shelled out money for this thing. It's kind of terrible, actually. Well, I mean, it's good, but also terrible. No, stop moving. Don't spin around. I want to look at you. Oh yeah, he is one of those fancy knives. Yeah, he definitely bought this.
I could, Shock. Look at his max lift. He shelled money.
Well, you can get multicolored max lifts in game.
I have not once found a different colored max lift.
I don't remember where I've seen them before, but I'm pretty sure I have seen them.
The only time I have seen other colored max lifts is on other players. So are you sure you're not thinking of before they like lock things?
Possibly?
What is that? They definitely have the backpack model designed for a proper suit of armor.
Oh, you're looking at my backpack?
Like,
yes. So so if you look, there's hoses. There's supposed to be probably an oxygen tank on the back that isn't there. I'm pretty certain there's also supposed to be a hose going to my helmet as well. No, as someone pointed out, it's very CIG that they released the one combat flight suit you can purchase in-game, and it is broken. It's like, oh, big new update. One of the major things we're adding, you're going to need combat flight suits if you want to do high-G maneuvers. The one combat flight suit we're going to sell to you, yeah, it's broken. It's 10 out of 10. Would not expect this from anyone other than CIG.
And if anyone from there is watching, we say this respectively.
They've already banned me a few times. They can't ban me again.
Really, Shock?
Well, I've not
Statements
broken
like
any
that-
TOS, so.
Statements like that is like when you can't get the person that's like, you wanna bet?
If Knight Rider had the ability to ban people for stuff they did outside of Spectrum, he would have already done it. Trust me.
Who?
The guy known for banning literally everyone on Spectrum. He is almost universally hated by all of the forums. He has single-handedly driven CIG's PR into the ground.
Here's the funny thing. No
Never heard
fucking
of him
clue.
before.
Yep.
Well, unless you've gone on to Spectrum and like read through posts and looked at stuff and interacted there, you aren't likely to know who he is. Unless you've just seen like the Reddit posts and stuff people make.
So what you're saying is, if I don't dig into the toxic part of the internet, I don't find the toxic.
Well, it's
people.
not toxic. The irony is he is actually the. Oh wait, actually, why am I going down here? He is the toxic one, ironically. Yeah, there is a reason why people call him Dick Rider. It's literally the example of like the everyone hates me, and then the second person was like, no, you have done that to yourself. At least the train line is good in there. This is true, Darkness. The train doesn't crash.
Anymore,
that's true. I have the train when it is crashed.
Jacques, remember when the just getting from the medical wing or the habitation to the hangar was a dice roll?
You mean yesterday when Area 18 was running at less than one frame and...
No, I'm talking about back when we were... Actually, no, you wouldn't.
Why are you trying to fly out of a closed hangar, sir?
I've requested.
That doesn't mean it's gonna open immediately. Also, I think you just blew up the ship. Oh, 100% Rex would find a way to make it crash. I fully agree.
When I started playing Star Citizen, the amount of times you watch the train go through the ground and through the planet, it was amusing.
It's still, so for me, it will still go through stuff, but it doesn't kill you when it doesn't.
Yeah, there was a coin toss on if it would kill you, and you per section, it would jump off the tracks a good like 10 or so times.
Yeah.
You'd start going through the buildings in Area 18, you go through the planet on New Babbage,
Oh.
Are we gonna, like...
I got kicked out. Watch. It's gonna say you've been banned by Knight Rider CH. That would be hilarious. I would fully laugh at that.
Okay, that was weird. I had to... When I was in first, the hangar doors were not opening at all. I go to third, they're wide open, ready to go.
Well, I crashed, so there was fucking stuff going on all around right there.
I mean, you crashing is not anything surprising, so...
I never used to crash. The game would freeze, I'd get hiccups and stuff, but I never, like, crash. It's only been recent. recently since I started playing again. It's really frustrating. No, I realized the other day that just leaving the launcher open had my computer at 100% GPU usage. Oh, that reminds me, I need to disable stuff on the launcher. Yeah, I don't know why they won't let you close the launcher while the game is running. Very annoying. Okay, we want accessibility, disable background video, disable non-essential animation, disable transition effects.
So what you're saying is you need a better computer.
No, what I'm saying is they need to program the launcher to function correctly. If your launcher is even capable of running a 3070 at max, which my GPU is actually tuned higher than the 3070, but that's like the equivalent that most people would understand. If it's capable of doing that, you have failed as a programmer.
You do realize when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, people were finding that you had to manually close the launcher too because it was using a whole lot of you.
I stand by my statement. Your launcher should be using bare minimum resources, especially if it's for any reason needs to stay open while you're running the game. It should have even less resources that it takes up.
On top of that, we're not even talking while Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access, because I really didn't follow it that much then. We're talking 1.0 release.
Yeah, no, I've seen that it takes up resources, but I've never had issues with the Baldur's Gate 3 launcher. I can run that game at maximum graphics with no issue.
I also can't help but notice how we died and that contract's no longer in my log.
Yes, that has happened to me before. I didn't know if that was a me thing or a...
It also cleared my mission history.
I assume they tried to patch contracts getting stuck and overcorrected for it or something. And just deletes everything now.
Honestly, it almost feels like what happened is like when we died, it's like, you're on to a new server.
Also possible. I mean, it did kick me out, so it's possible that it did throw us into a different shard for who knows why.
Yep, shards don't do it. That's why I'm saying a different server. Because it's only when you like.
Well, no,
I
mean a shard on a different server. Like, throw us from the shard we were on to a different Area 18 shard on a different server.
Shields online. Quantum travel. Shields offline.
I remember oh, the game just hard crashed for me.
Shields online.
Why, game? Why are you
because I
crashing?
went in and out of Quantum? Like...
I literally... The only time I've had the game crash when I've been in Quantum before was right at the beginning when we had just downloaded 4.8 and we're having all of the issues with everything before they did their maintenance. This is not a good sign.
You mean like the maintenance they just did?
Yes, like the maintenance they just did. They break everything they were fixing.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. There was people that I was like, oh yeah, you should go try Star Citizen. Like, there's a free fly coming up. I was like, oh no, they admitted the free fly was in bad shape. They canceled it. I haven't let anyone know that it's back on because it's still too rough. If I'm gonna help show off Star Citizen to new players that I think might enjoy the game, I want it to be on its best way it can be.
on 2 separate occasions, I saw people say that they were going to quit the game and get a refund that were, they were brand new to the game. They saw the free fly and they got packs, and they were like, "Okay, my ship is bricked. What can I do about it?" And I was like, "I'm sorry. Once it's bricked, you can't unbrick it right now." And they're like, "This is retarded." And they were like, "I'm fighting and getting a refund. I'm not playing this stuff." So they're already losing new players to their.
Bricked how?
So people are having issues with ships bricking when they're not supposed to. So you'll just be stuck on a planet with your ship bricked.
Oh, great.
I think sometimes it's user error, where
The brick system
they'll
isn't
have
supposed
claimed
to kick
it.
in unless they claim
Yeah.
it, so...
But people are also reporting that they're having their ships bricked in the hangars too. So it'll be like full of cargo and it'll get bricked. So yeah, I don't.
So
I've not
maybe
had
the
any of that
Ironclad
happen to
on
me.
Was not supposed to actually be bricked when the rental came out, like when it ended. Because that's when I was full of cargo unloading, and it just so happened.
The rentals do seem to auto break themselves. That has been consistent for me. I don't know if it's intentional or not. It would make sense if it's intentional, honestly. I don't think they should brick while you're in the middle of stuff. I think they should brick the next time you're in a hangar and store it. That's... Yeah. So yeah, I wasn't even like trying to be like, oh yeah, this is a trash game, don't play it. I was just genuinely, honestly giving them the answers to their questions, and I saw 2 different new players say they were not going to play this and get a refund for it, so... They're not doing great. Well, but my point in saying that is I totally agree with you, Rex. Right now, the game is not in a state that I would want to show in person. And especially because, like, with the free fly, to try out all those ships, you have to go to the convention center, which is the laggiest place in Star Citizen right now. So it's like you have to be like, oh yeah, go to like the place where you get like 1 frame a second to try out all the new stuff to show off all the stuff that we want you to see. That's not a good look.
Well, and that's not only that. You remember how I've always kind of been along the lines of like, you know, don't buy the most expensive pack and start with the cheapest pack.
Yeah, start with the cheap pack.
I tell people to avoid the free flies, but now instead of being a $40 game to get in, it's an $80 game.
Yeah. It's hard to tell people to not... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I want more people to play the game, and I want the game to do well, but I honestly think that as long as CIG continues to push out patches that cause the game to break and do free flies and stuff like this, they're never going to lose the bad PR that they've had for so long, and it will continue to be a niche game. Because the majority of players aren't going to trust it.
Well, here is my honest input for 4.8. 4.8, because it was linked to DefenseCon, so they basically put it to a time limit. It was not ready, and it fell into the Cyberpunk. Like any game that gets rushed by like the higher ups.
Right. Yes.
It needed more polish. It needed more time. They ran out of time.
I think that's been a really consistent issue with CIG is they push stuff out before it's ready.
Any developer does. Let's be honest here.
Well, there are some that haven't. Like the developers with Valheim, I played
Valheim
when their updates come out.
Iron Gate is indie. Like, don't.
But
indie is a whole
but
other
they're
line.
capable of doing the same things. So I guess I don't give them that excuse.
Indy doesn't have the investors. Indies don't usually have the higher ups that sit there and go, this needs to be out now because we need our money now. We want our money now.
Well, but yeah, you're right.
Your argument
I don't
is the argument.
fully
of the
agree with you,
consumer
but you are right.
Over like looking at it in a business sense.
I mean, a lot of that comes down to managers not being willing to put their foot down and say, this is not possible, we can't do this.
Because then they get replaced.
My dad works with the CEO of his company, and there are situations where he's just like, it is physically, or not physically, but it's just legitimately impossible for us to reasonably get this project done in time for that. It's going to cost more than you wanted it to. And you have to be willing to have those conversations. And I think a lot of times what's happening in those AAA developer cultures is that the developers are either not allowed to push back on stuff like that, like if they do, they get fired kind of thing, or they're just not willing to say no. They're not willing to be like, we can't do this right now. So like I could not even begin to guess why that's a thing, but it definitely does seem like a thing where at some point people aren't able to say no to someone, and that's a problem. We lose power again.
Yep. Fine. We got this.
It's fine.
Personally, from my experience with being in the workforce, and honestly too, my last job being my first unionized job, there is a void between the common guy on the ground, the union, and the higher ups. That bridge has been, all those bridges have been lost over the years.
Well, it's what I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me on this, and this is not a conversation for stream, but I personally don't like what unions have become. I don't like what unions started out as, and I don't like what they've turned back into. And I think sometimes they cause more problems because they are just
100%.
And you're right, it totally does. Because they can make that gap worse instead of better. And that's what. Because what happens is the CEO is like, oh, I don't have to listen to the employees, I have to listen to the union. Because they do. Because the union determines what actions the employees take. And that's an unreasonable working environment. Methinks we're not going to be able to run this mission.
No.
With just the two of us, I should specify.
Like, my last workplace there, the union went up in arms because they put out a job listing. Like, they went, okay, you know what? We're not getting people hired on because our starting wage is under what McDonald's is offering to go flip burgers. So they bumped it up.
Right, which is smart.
The union had a heyday and fought with them for months over it. To the point of where
ridiculous.
they had hired people on in that time that weren't even out of their probation period, that all of a sudden got let go, that were good workers, when it was finally all said and done.
I don't know how it works in Canada, but here in the US, most of those unions, if you want to work at a place with a union, you have to join the union. You don't get a choice. And I 100% think that should be illegal. I think you should be allowed to just work for the company and not join the union if you don't want to. And I think that would solve a lot of issues like that.
So how it is over here anyways is once you're out of your probation period, if the place has a union, which a lot of places don't, as far as I know, have one to begin with, you are automatically into the union and paying union dues.
Yeah, which that's what, even in probation here, you're pretty much already paying union dues.
Yeah, see, you don't have the union dues until you're in the union, and you're not in the union until you're out of the probation.
Because the way it's viewed here is that if you're working for the company but you don't work, like you don't pay the union dues, then you're benefiting from the union existing without paying for the union. Which is a very entitled way of looking at things, in my opinion.
Which is funny because, yeah, that's jackass backwards from here, because until you're out of your probation, you're not protected by the union.
Yeah, which honestly I think it should be that way, because I don't like that unions have as much control over companies. I just don't. But that's a whole
And honestly, from what
that goes
you're
back
saying,
to like decades of history and American politics and
I
all
was-
sorts of stuff.
from what you're saying, Chuck, it sounds like unions are really out of whack in the U.S. comparatively.
They are, yeah. That's like the teachers union here decides half of our curriculum. You're going the wrong way.
Right. I want to go
you're going
check
to-
the. Because isn't it around this time that?
Oh, for the new...
ship?
Yes, the new stuff did drop. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you were trying to go back to Spaceport.
No,
Yeah,
we lost the mission again, so and we're in the last half hour anyway, so we might as well go pop over to the center and see what they've got offered.
Yeah. I assume it's Crusader and Tumbrel, so I know it's gonna be like the Nova Tank and stuff. I don't know what Crusader ships it will be. They don't
Yeah.
have a ton, so...
And that's it for people in chat.
Yeah, I
they
agree,
got-
Darkness.
You guys, I hope it always comes by. We come in on a lot of these topics via where we sit. We're not experts. We're not.
Yeah.
We are the common folk looking out the same fucking window you guys are all in. It is just how our experiences have been. Like.
Yeah, and there's a lot of nuance, and even just between here and Canada, although we have a lot of stuff that's similar in the way things run, but we also have a lot of stuff that's different too. So it's also important to remember that we are talking about two different countries. We're more talking about the concept than the actual...
Yeah, and like for the place that I worked at,
Hey.
while the layoffs were going on and we were like still in our layoff, a lot of us were in our layoff period, like myself included,
I
they
remember you talking about
renegotiated the contract because it was like that time. And a bunch of the people there were like, guys, if they renegotiate it the way that they want to renegotiate it, and we're having us vote for, none of us that were laid off are ever going to be rehired. They renegotiated it, so anyone that was hired there before, if they get hired back, starts at the exact same as the day they were let go.
Yeah, which is just crazy, because that's so anti-worker.
So, for me to get hired back there, I would be starting at $26 an hour. When they can have someone else just start at like 21 or whatever it'll be now.
So a
Because
crucial
I've been there
piece...
for 2 years.
A crucial piece of union history for Americans that didn't necessarily happen in a lot of other countries is that the way unions started here in the U.S. was they were actually violent gangs. And I'm not, like, making this up. Like,
Oh,
they
hey,
were
they got
literally...
an A1 Spirit.
Nice. Definitely renting
C1.
that. But they would literally, like, enforce what the union wanted with violence. And if you did not want to join the union, they would, like, when they talk about kneecapping people, that's where that came from.
Shock.
What?
We can rent a C2 free 2 days.
Yeah, I see that.
That's 696 SEU of cargo right there.
But we can also use it to transport a Nova tank.
Okay.
Ooh, Ion and Inferno!
What is going to make you more money? Loading that bitch full of drugs or loading it with a fucking tank?
Okay, hold on. There's an important distinction between money and joy.
You load that thing with
Also-
drugs, you can buy the tank instead of renting it.
Oh, we can do the MSR. Yeah, let me grab. I'm probably just gonna rent one of everything.
What? I was actually kind of curious about the C1.
They do have the A2. I am actually really glad that this free fly, you don't get the bombs for free. That would be horrible to have a bunch of free fly people with A2s. I mean, I said that before. I'm perfectly fine with the fact that you have to actually pay for missiles and stuff now. I just think they need to drastically drop it. Oh, I fully, 100% Darkness. I am fully agree with you when they get political and it's all political stuff. That's what's happened with our teachers' unions here in the U.S., and it is a whole mess. It is a whole mess.
Yes. I don't even know if there are unions for the schools over here. I know there's the school boards, but I don't know if the teachers themselves are unionized. But teachers have been getting fucked over here left, right, and center.
Well, yeah, it's weird because we're in a situation right now, society-wise, that good teachers are getting screwed over because they're good at their jobs, and bad teachers are getting protected because they're bad at their jobs, and they're being protected by the higher-ups that are also bad at their jobs.
Well, so I don't know about over there or other parts, but over here, it has gotten so bad with the cost of living and stuff like that, that teachers have to ask their students' parents to bring in send in a box of Kleenex and stuff like that.
Oh,
because
I remember
they
you telling me about
themselves cannot, because that was out of their own pocket for the classroom.
That's so messed up that, the funding is so broken that the school is not able to afford that stuff. Or isn't willing to pay for it, whichever one.
No, they don't have the money for it. Heck, most of them are still, you're hearing more and more of after-school programs that are being cut because they don't have the funding.
Okay. That used to be an
Sports
issue
teams
here in the
even.
U.S., but they fixed it. Yeah. It's not a good situation.
Like the recent one, without going into too many details, because it does get very political, OSAP. They've changed it so for you to get your OSAP to go to college or university, you are now only able to get about 20% of what you need to go to college or university. The rest you have to get in actual proper loans.
I don't know what OSAP is.
Student loans.
Is that like a student loan? Oh, okay. I hate the whole concept of student loans in the first place, so I'm not a good one to talk to about that.
Yeah, but see, at the same time here, Shock, look at it this way. They just took the one thing that basically made it so even someone...
So that you could go to college, yeah.
Even someone from a low-earning family that was smart enough to pull it off but didn't have the money, now can't. Over here, they basically turned college and university into those born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Yeah. Well, and what's crazy is here right now with colleges, there's a lot that you can't get into if your scores are too high because they're being required by the government to take on people with lower scores for diversity and inclusion. So it's like the people that worked the hardest to get into the colleges are punished for being smarter. Yeah. They're trying to undo a lot of that. But it's a lot of the issue is that they've created a lot of resentment for a lot of those programs. So in the situations where it would be appropriate to have some of those programs, no one wants them there anymore because they've made everyone hate those programs because they've been so anti everyone. Like, when only 1% of the population benefits from something, everyone else is going to look negatively towards them. Yeah, that's more of a social issue than even a...
Yeah.
the ASOP
I don't
vehicle
even have a
retrieval
fucking
system.
Maxwell with me, but oh well.
I got one. I'm on the way. Yeah, the weird thing with workers' rights here in the U.S., their darkness, is not necessarily that they don't have many rights, because there's actually a ton of legislation for workers' rights here in the U.S., both from a federal perspective and on state level. What has happened is that a lot of the companies that are violating those rights are massively subsidized by the government, and the government isn't going to then go sue a company that they are giving money to, because that would just be a waste of funds. It's a very circular issue. It's a lot of that comes down to enforcement, or that's a whole issue with our judicial system right now, which obviously I won't get into.
I'm gonna pull out the Spirit for this first run. Because I might be able to fill the Spirit.
For cargo? Yeah, fair enough.
Well, because I looked at my sheet. The last one I bought was 47 units, and that was 600,000. I've got 1.1 mil. So...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've got 700.
And the C1 Spirit can hold 67?
Yeah, I'm still mad about the fact that at my last job, when I contacted HR, they're like, oh yeah, when you tell us stuff, nothing you say will ever make it back to your managers or your boss or any of them. And next day, I get a call and they're like, we need to talk about this. And it's like, I was expressly told that it was a crime if they told you about what I just told them. And now you're talking to me about it, as if they literally turned around and gave you a phone call about it. Yeah, it was...
Because depending on what it is, they have to also talk to that other person.
Well, so it wasn't... It was a whole...
trying to shove me around.
Sorry. It was a whole thing. It wasn't...
Yeah.
Yeah. Ironically, my best course of action at that point would have been to go to the owner of the store and tell him what was going on, but I didn't feel like I could at the point, and that's why I went around his head to deal with stuff. And ironically, the people dedicated, the HR department dedicated to helping you, did the exact opposite for me. But yeah, I ended up having to quit that job because HR was like, yeah, we're gonna fire you because you've called off sick too many times. Even though you had legitimate reasons every single time and were physically unable to come into work.
Because why would they have you on and pay you, what, 50 to show up 50% of the time when they can have someone work for less that shows up?
What was hilarious is that I was working more hours than most of the people there. So so the way that they were doing it with Home Depot is that originally the way it used to be run.
Aimed plate, like,
sorry.
That's just gonna shoot yourself in the foot right there in itself.
Oh, they've already banned. I can't work there again because I quit. They won't even consider my applications. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's more of the fact of, oh, he's slandering us online. Now we can take legal action.
Oh, I would love for them to try to sue me. That would be hilarious. For a company that large to sue an individual person, even if they were justified, everyone would hate them for that. But yeah,
you realize there's a lot of stuff like that happens that because the company has the money, just keep it out of the light.
Oh, that would not work. That would not work for them. Trust me. I know too many people that can solve that issue.
And guess what, Chuck? Here's the thing. I don't. And by bringing it up on someone else's channel and that, you can actually pull them in on it.
Well, so here in the U.S., if they tried to do that, they would actually be committing a federal crime if they tried to sue you for something I said on your stream. So, and I would 100% defend you in court for that. Yeah, but trust me, they don't care about what some random guy on the internet does.
That's what a lot of people think. Just like a lot of people, the one place I worked,
There's
that had to
entire
sign a do not compete agreement to work for them.
there's
in landscaping.
multiple subreddits that were made just to talk bad about Home Depot that are still thriving online, that have been around for like 5 years now. But
Like, I have worked places that have literally enforced their shit. Like, people that worked for this landscaping company, when they pulled out of the place I was living at the time, they closed that branch down. Some people decided, you know what? They pulled out. I quite enjoyed that. I'm going to start my own company. And that company that we were working for took them to court within, like, real quick because of the do not compete for 5 years.
which here, if you're working for something like that, like a trade job like that, you cannot force do not compete contracts on people.
You didn't sign it.
You
didn't
can
have a job.
sign it. Yeah, you can sign those. You can get people to sign them. But what happens is if they try to take you to court over it, the judge is required to throw it out. Now, obviously, if the judge is corrupt, then they can make an illegal ruling. But yeah, that's actually a really common thing here in the U.S. The way that I don't know if it works the same way in Canada. I'm pretty sure it does in the UK. Darkness can correct me if I'm wrong. But if the contract you sign is not legally enforceable, then you are not bound by it. Normally what they do is they pick out the parts that are still legally enforceable and they just ignore the parts that aren't. Yeah.
This was long enough that I was no longer.
Yeah, but I mean, if
able to
they
do not compete before COVID, I think like 2018 or something like that.
2018, 2019, yeah.
But by then, I had been out of that field for so long. I had only worked the one job in the field, and basically that whole time, I'd actually ended up working in kitchens.
So, okay, I'm curious about this now that you've mentioned it. So, in Canada, are entities allowed to sue individuals for slander?
Thank you for listening.
Because that's not a thing in the U.S. Like Home Depot could not sue me for slander in the U.S. because I'm not a public figure. Like, if I said, like, oh, they're committing a crime, and, like, I actually said something that was accusing them of a crime, that would be different, but that's not slander, that's libel.
I'm not sure necessarily on that front. However, in a lot of cases, your content creators and your influencers there are considered as big public figures.
Yeah, so here in the U.S., that would not fly in a court. I mean, out of respect for you, I won't push the issue with naming names, talking about that stuff.
It's one of those things of, like, do you really wanna... I don't know myself one way or another. I could be completely safe either way.
I'm one of those crazy people that would enjoy being sued because I would love to hash this kind of stuff out in court.
You don't have the money to afford it, but anyways,
I don't need the money.
My whole look on it is the fact of why kick the hornet's nest? Why bring the fucking why? Just there's no reason to.
Well, but so here in the U.S., if a company like that, like what I was talking about before, if they came and sued me, and I went to court and showed them that I had no financial interest to gain from saying anything negative about the company, and I also didn't have any financial interest in making them, like, monetizing that, then the judge would be almost guaranteed to throw that out of court, because it would just be a waste of time. Because by our Constitution, they cannot sue you for just having an opinion on the company. Yeah, no one's right, though. Rex is being very nice about it, but I should stop talking about legal stuff because no one wants to hear about this. I find it fascinating. I'm the guy that will sit and watch.
Fascinating because you quite easily go into it and keep going down the fucking road.
I literally sit and watch court cases, just like live stream court cases. I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't. It's what my mom was like, you should just become a lawyer. And I was like, God, no. I would get in trouble so fast. Rex is too nice to me. He lets me jabber on after he's already tried to get me to start talking about stuff.
It's more of the, like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily nice as it is. I don't. You piss me off, I can come off as a real dick real fucking bit fast.
I know. I've been there. I have witnessed.
Because as a streamer, you do have to also look at your public image very closely and be prepared for it to be on like a fucking underneath a NASA level fucking telescope being analyzed.
Yeah. For any clippers out there, any views and opinions expressed by Shock TNC are not indicative of the views and opinions of Rex of Shadows. You can take that to court.
Would you stop trying to go to court?
No.
Like, see, if it really gets bad, I literally always have the button up, so I can just push the button and you guys can no longer hear Shock. No matter what he just tries to call me. How do you know I haven't already? There's a delay. They know you're muted because I'm answering you, but they can't hear your side. Now they can.
Oh, did you just mute me? Very funny, Rex. Very funny. That is a good point, Darkness. Is that it doesn't necessarily matter if you actually broke the rules. If a company decides that they want to give Twitch a hard time about it, Twitch would just roll over and steamroll Rex, which is a good point.
Quantum travel engaged.
People have been banned on Twitch for less.
Yeah.
Not only that, they do. I think it was last TwitchCon. They were talking.
Oh.
Implementing.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
I'm not talking about some of the other stuff. I'm talking in the
Okay.
sense of they were changing the policies towards moderation to those that are politically focused live streams. So the ones that like focus on like in parliament laws being passed and stuff like that. And talking about that stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, they've never consistently enforced those policies, and I doubt they ever will.
Who knows?
But I mean,
But
it's not
yes,
just.
it's best
it's
not to play
pretty
with
much
the fucking
every
fire.
Streaming platform.
Because also, too, as a reminder, the ability to automatically join this Discord can be, like this Discord voice chat, has been clearly stated many of times of being a key holder type role. It can be revoked.
Keys to the city. I guess it would be more like keys to the city hall, to the city itself.
Keys to the office.
Yeah, like I can visit the mayor whenever I feel like, but he can take away my house key.
It
Or
is literally
office key.
the keys to the boss's office. That's.
I mean, I can rifle through your paperwork when you're not looking.
What paperwork? I'm supposed to write things down?
Oh, that's a good point. It was foolish of me to assume that you would even have paperwork.
You know what? I think I might want to change direction here because this could actually turn out kind of bad if I keep on course.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
I was gonna go straight to Rustville, but then I noticed the quantum. I think actually might want to just slightly detour to fill up.
Shields off.
And as Nolan has stated many times, too, he's the kind of mod that's just like, come on, let me pull that trigger.
Let me do it. Let me ban him. Let me do it.
And I am the type of person that, you know what, one of my mods up there and, you know, ban someone or, you know, kind of like put them on timeout because they felt they violated ruling. Yeah. I can see their point of view. I can see both sides of it. It's like, okay, you've got your warning. Don't like it.
Well,
there's
and
the door.
There's also a difference between banning them from chat and like just banning them in general. Like if you're misbehaving in a mod, it's like, okay, you lost your chat privileges. That's not that harsh of a punishment, honestly, in my opinion.
Well, the idea is to. Some people don't realize that they've necessarily crossed the line. Like they didn't intentionally stick a toe over. But there is also a few things that I just have zero tolerance for. It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, that's why
Like
I know
the-
you well enough that like if you're like, Chuck, stop talking about this, I'd be like, okay, he's
Like, honestly, with respect to others in the sense of don't join a voice chat while you're streaming,
Quantum travel complete.
that one is very much a you violate it, you're not getting a
Yeah.
fucking second chance. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Because, ooh, I pissed off one person because they got the fucking hammer? Guess what? That's better than the fucking
too bad.
10 or so that you just made feel uncomfortable because you did
Yeah.
that.
Well, and also, like I could see if someone like clicked on the streaming, like me or Nolan, like accidentally clicking on the events invite only thing and accidentally joining. But I think you also know us well enough that instead of like saying something and like interrupting stream, we would immediately just leave. and then probably send you a message or something like, sorry, I clicked on the wrong button.
I
Like-
wouldn't be half surprised for like, especially like Nolan or something like that, to pop in to just be like trolly or something. Heck, he's popped in before just because, you know, hey, you missed this in chat, like.
Yeah.
This was
Well,
actually,
and
like-
he's also a mod too, so that kind of changes things a little bit for him. Like, you probably
Yes
wouldn't
and
appreciate
no.
it if I did that.
It depends on what it is. Like, heck, way back, the clips are no longer even a thing because I got rid of them because this was before Twitch even had like their just sleeping and falling asleep on stream was like a bannable offense. But I used to pop into this chat all the time when I was streaming, just in case like people wanted to come, like, my mods wanted to come shoot the shit or whatever. I fucking stretched and passed out in my chair. Table hopped in and started playing sounds to like wake me up.
Oh, wake you up, yep.
For me, I blinked.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, I guess just from my...
Complete.
No, I agree, Nolan. I honestly don't think that's callous at all, because it's like, at some point, you've got to... Like, if you never stick by what you say, then no one can ever trust that you'll actually follow through with anything. And that, for me, that's more uncomfortable. Like, I'm more comfortable with Rex because I know, like, when I cross, I'm not gonna say when, if I cross the line, he would be very
there's been
clear
a few
about it.
times where you've got the shock, where
yes,
you're just
yes,
like,
I have.
and that's it. That's, in most cases, that's enough to get people to go, oh shit, you're right, that smart
Too
enough.
much.
Yep.
Well, and it's also your stream, so like even if I disagree with something, it's like it's your stream. It doesn't matter if I agree or disagree with it. The ship just... Oh, you're repositioning. I was like, the ship just disappeared?
Because I literally stopped here to fill up on Quantum.
Oh, I thought this was the... Oh.
No.
I was thinking drugs.
Wait,
come back! Come back! Don't leave! Don't leave! What are you doing?
Why did you get...
Why didn't you put the landing gear back down before you dropped down, you crazy nut job?
Because I was ready to go. Shock, did you not pay attention to what I said? I think I need to change course to make sure we have the Quantum.
That was too many words to go.
Speaking
Come on
of
now.
people that, you know...
Hey, Boyd. He's here just in time for stream to end.
Pretty much.
I know.
I guess that it comes down to whether Rex is... Well, I mean, he's started the drug trade, so he can't...
I was just saying,
stop.
I'm at least gonna do like one run. Like, I've got quite a bit of grinding to do also on Conan for resources, but...
Also, I don't know why this didn't occur to me until literally just now. I could have grabbed the Hermes. Like, using a spirit is completely unnecessary. I didn't even think about that till just now.
Except for Shock, do you not remember the part of where I said, I'll grab the spirit because I'm kind of curious to run it? I want to run
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Kids
That or I
nowadays
forgot.
can't pay attention long enough to get key details. Because around the time that I went and got the Corsair there before the wipe, and then I ended up getting the Cutlass Black as well. The C2 was also kind of one that I thought about.
Yes.
Because of its get up and fucking go. Because my whole purpose, like my whole thought process there was ships that can run cargo, but also survive in case of PvP or piracy. The C1
I think
Spirit,
you'd actually really like the Hermes.
the C1 spirit, from like how Matt has talked about it, gets interdicted, you keep the quantum drive on, hit the afterburners, and fucking go, and nothing can catch back up, and you're back into quantum and on your way.
The C1, yeah, the C1 is very nice. That's why I like the A1 for the same reasons that he likes the C1.
And
What
chat's
is the
already
top
saying
speed?
high speed bump.
Yeah, expected that.
204, yeah.
High darkness.
Yeah, I think you would, Rex, I think you would really enjoy the Hermes.
Wait, hold on. Where the fuck am
'cause
I?
It's got
Oh,
quad
where are you?
size 4.
I would expect you to be at your
Oh,
computer.
area 18. Not what I meant, Drake. Thank you anyways.
I figured, you know, you'd be at home on your computer. Yeah.
I just
think
assumed he
work
existed
has
in,
got me realizing I'm not even home.
Yeah.
in an internal void. I
Can
thought
I
that's why he
eat?
was named Void.
Okay, I can eat again.
You sure? I might
But
violate
for
your
some
diet.
reason, fuck off. like 2 days ago, I could not feel the hunger on this game. And I never found out why.
Laying down on the road like most speed bumps.
Fuck's sake!
We've established this, Void. You very quickly became part of the community as a meme. Like,
I quite literally became a meme. Way too fast.
way too easily too. Like,
Yeah. It took one stream.
one stream took one action and it was just fucking gone.
Yeah. Hey, you remember how I cut myself with my finger?
Can we still count to 10?
Yes. No, I broke my toe. I think, at least.
That would. So here's the funny thing. In most cases, like,
Breaking something is better than only fucking...
no, like, because I've had some people that I've talked to before that have also, like, broke their toe and shit, and they were in the hospital for like a good hour and a half. For them to put a band-aid on it because they didn't know what the fuck to do because it's so rare to see.
Yeah, just funny enough. I got up today, walked out, wanted to grab my bike, literally, somehow managed to hit my foot, full force against the door, heard a crack, didn't think shit about it, later at work, felt that my socks getting wet, went to check, saw my foot was bleeding.
Is it swollen?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean-
I would go to the doctor.
It could also be when you kicked, because of how the skin moves and that, you could have drove your toenail into it or something, but...
Yeah, you could have.
Oh no, the toenail's gone.
But we are not medical professionals, so therefore, yes.
The toenail fell off.
Go see a doctor, sir.
You do
Nah, not
realize
today.
that's not all that uncommon to do with, like, stubbing your toe in that, like, in the right angle to knock off the nail. Right, Shock?
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't
But
necessarily say
oh, you meant Shock.
emerge.
I didn't know who you meant. I don't know. Motherfucker, I've been at work. I don't know who you meant.
I wouldn't necessarily say... It doesn't sound to me like it would be emerge-worthy, but a walking clinic, yes. Like, go see someone to get it checked, to make sure.
For my
Get it
mom,
checked, get an
working
X-ray
in
so they can
medical.
confirm. Because the
she'll
thing is,
check
if it
later.
is broken and you let it start
I mean,
healing
that
while it's
works too.
broken, you can fuck up your foot.
But, Shock, did you just hear the part where Floyd just said his mother works in medical? There is... My stance here is it doesn't sound like it's necessarily urgent enough to tie up a merge, but getting a
feel like
professional
doing
to check it to be safe.
Do you guys not have urgent cares there? done with in Canada.
I am not going to urgent care again. I
s-
had to go there because of my finger. And I'm not going there again.
Over here, Shock, we have Emerge, which is the same door the ambulances come in.
Okay, we have like
And that's
4
the
different
same in
levels
Germany.
of care here.
Yeah.
Because
Yes,
you have
but also-
urgent cares that are just walk-in clinics that are like on demand. We have emergency rooms which are also on demand, but
Yeah. Shock, you also have to sell your kidney to the hospital that you go and visit.
no, no, we don't.
You sure about that?
You want to try
In
that
fact-
one again, American?
Most of the I've been to urgent care more than a few times and had the entire visit completely paid for and not had to pay a single thing out of pocket. Like, there's a lot of mistruths that get spoken about that.
Yo, Rex, you want to
One-
invite me?
One of our Shock's the party lead.
Oh, Shock then.
Oh, I forgot I was party lead. Sorry. Yep.
So, like,
Rex would be if he was able to send invites.
in the area where I live, there is a couple like walk-in clinics, but they're only open on weekends.
Yeah, so we have like
Mhm.
24/7 urgent cares here that are like just everywhere.
Oh,
and then we
do,
have
too.
actual
Like, don't get
emergency
yourself-
rooms.
Don't
that
get
are-
yourself wrong. We do have 24/7 ones as well. If you live in the city.
Yeah,
What?
I guess that's what I'm saying. Is that's like just we have those everywhere.
Why did that get set? Game, you would like to
Yeah,
explain to me why you need a large hangar for Aurora MK2? It is not that big.
I fully understand that there's massive differences between Canadian and American health.
Okay, of course, of course.
It's
Just
Rex. Did you expect
fucking
any
have to.
different?
Why is it not unknown?
Don't go to the unknown hangar. That is not your hangar. Don't do
Also,
it.
there's a current bug with the rentals.
Which is
I have a 6-day rental for the HS Triburon.
6-day. Did you? Well, did you rent it multiple times? Because that will increase the rental period.
Yeah,
That's the one I-
just the funny thing is that literally does not make a difference anymore.
Oh, you can
Just
buy
stays
stuff
like that.
here.
Why do you think we...
No. Okay, Rex. I know how that sounded. No, I mean there's an actual storefront out here. You can buy like food and like backpacks and stuff.
Shock, do you
Oh,
not
hold on,
remember when I said that I picked up my helmet from Russville?
I assumed you stole it
No!
from a body.
I said I purchased! Purchased!
Hey, deadhead helmet. What do you know? Look,
I can hear the disappointment in Rex's voice.
We are in Pyro.
fried
Hold
Cena
on,
with
what?
sauce. It's fancy maggots.
Okay, gotta go to Pyro then. I'm still in Stanton.
I mean, we're gonna be heading back to
Cat
Stanton
mask.
anyways, but...
Ooh, I want one of those. Give me one of
Okay,
those.
I'll wait here then.
Shock,
Kavir.
we have a ship to load.
Eh.
Isn't
It'll
there
get
a
loaded,
new
don't worry
stage
about
of the Defense Con? I'm gonna look at that while I wait.
You should have known better when you parked me
I-
next to a store that I would check the inventory.
I have ammo for my gun. We are in
I have
Pyro.
ammo for mine.
Just
Do you want
Do-
me to
do-
give you more?
can I-
Are you out?
Can I say something that annoys me the most currently about having that Aurora now? I didn't get the fucking cargo mod I bought.
Void, you
Also,
and
I can't
Aurora has been a
load
whole
anything until you
adventure.
bring up the elevator.
What? I didn't hear half of it.
So you and that Aurora has been a whole adventure because that was what you purchased that lost you access to your account. To begin
I
with.
have it now. I'm currently playing.
Yes, you had it just as I was about to end last time. And you noticed
Yes.
that the module wasn't there.
I'm confused on why it isn't.
What station did you set your spawn at?
Lorville, and I was at Lorville with the Aurora, went into the config. It did not let me change the module because it said no modules available.
Shock.
I'm just curious if it fits sideways.
I swear, if you...
I'm not gonna blow up your ship.
Really?
What the f...
Really?
Shock. Why? No, stop.
He already did... Void, do you forget there's a delay?
Oh, right.
Nolan, I might also be loud. My mom has been complaining that I've been talking loudly lately, so I might just be really loud.
I've been told to be a bit more quiet because every time I play with Rex, I'm very fucking loud.
You're not too loud for me, but that's because I probably turned you down.
Saying.
Oh, actually, you're at 100.
It
You're
would be
all at
something to
200
kind of
for me.
keep an ear out for, Nolan, because, yeah, I'm not 100%. I feel like my audio levels should be good, but yes, I have noticed how Discord, like when I'm in the chat, especially with Shock, how much the audio mixer in OBS goes to solid red bar.
Oh, yeah. Where is the cargo grade?
Is it?
God, I still remember.
Oh,
I
it's just not showing for me.
Couldn't
Okay.
play, and you kept having Shock almost scream, and your balls were red.
The irony of that is that I wasn't actually that loud. Like I was loud, yes, but like I think it's just this microphone can't handle very high volumes. Which, I mean, I am using a webcam to, like, an area mic webcam.
How are we loud, Nolan?
They are just loud. Yeah, so it's just us. We are just loud.
Shock, why wouldn't you pack from the back forward? Like...
Oh. Right.
Instead of working to get closer to what you're loading on, you're literally working away from what you're loading on. Like...
You know what? Let me do me. Let me do me.
Yeah. Well, Shock.
You pack the other side your way. I'll pack this side my way. And we'll both be happy.
I'm gonna go do the outro thing while you're working on loading, because, like... Yeah, it's that time, and this is weird.
Goodbye, chat. I love you.
Yo, so...
Bye, chat.
Nolan, what you guys hear should be what I also hear.
Oh, I'm
Everything
dying.
is linked together. Yeah, this planet is really hot. Did you not notice the fact that it's like 200 something out on this planet?
Well, that normally wouldn't be an issue for me, but this is not exactly a high temperature suit.
You want cargo to get stolen, don't you?
Well, someone's got to close the door, or I'm gonna die. So, is your life support off? Is that why I'm dying? Because I am dying. I'm like dying. This is actually becoming a problem rapidly.
You came to a planet that's like 230 degrees Celsius in a flight suit.
That's what it's made for.
Is he really in a flight suit?
That's what they're made for.
there not a maintenance terminal in this thing yet? I don't know, I thought I was going to wrap up and then I got distracted completely.
I think this helmet is killing me. Hang on.
But, okay.
Yep.
Let's see quickly what
Go
we
to
can
the outro.
do. Yeah, life support's at full power, Shock. I don't.
I know. I just turned it on full power.
Yeah, but even I'm struggling to cool down in this.
No.
Can the sea, like, can the spirit just not handle the temps?
It shouldn't. I've never had a ship struggle with that before. I'm wondering if maybe it's broken.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
We might have to quickly fly out into space and come back down. We can leave Void here to protect the gear.
Void's in Stanton!
Oh, yeah, I'm about to die.
Yeah. Fuck's sakes.
Are you... Tell me when you're like 50% health and I will heal you. Because I have limited ability to... Yeah, I only have the one, thing. Alright. Speed load.
Speed unload.
Oh, you're just gonna store it? Okay, that's actually a good call. Yeah.
It's gonna be faster to unload and store it all here and come back with something that's not gonna kill us.
Want me to bring a big fucker?
By the way, if I'm reading that right, I'm at 30%.
No, we're not bringing your mom. Oh, I'm down.
I have nothing to heal you, Shock.
Karma. Fucking
I have stuff
karma,
on me,
Shock.
but
fucking karma.
Uncalled for.
You mean you started it.
Your sentence there was uncalled for.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, I gotta do the outro thing, so I will be back, guys. Alright, guys, yeah, we do need to call it here. This is really weird. I don't get why this is doing this, but hey, it's a thing. But we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST for Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, because it is Friday night. And yeah, so till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we now do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. A tab's all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.